Hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone. How has it been? How's everybody been? I'm having kind of a low energy day, so I thought we'd just start our weeklies early and get a new journal and have some fun in Final Fantasy XIV. So, we will, once I get logged in, get started. I hope everyone's having a good day. I need to run to my island too. I got behind on that last week and I didn't end up programming my island for the second half of the week or the beginning of the week. So we will hop on and do that first probably, but I'll grab my journal while I'm right here. There we go. There we go. What's on my journal today? Or I guess this week. I hate that they put, oh, I guess it's alliance rates. I hate when they put the ARR normal rates because I'm like, no one ever does those. But okay. Well, we could do Great Hunt. I've done that so many times on a tank. We could do that. That's not that hard. I don't need scales anymore. I finally got my mount. Took forever. Okay. Let's go to my island first and we'll get that taken care of. Oh, and I can think I forgot. We'll check. I can't think of the words. It's gone, folks. It's gone. We'll check Gold Saucer too. I think I forgot to get things for this last week, but I think I grabbed them on Saturday, but I'll double check. Okay, what is on here? We got boiled egg, fossil display, and garnet rapier. Boiled egg is for... Ooh, bouillabaisse is worth a lot. I'll do that. Bouillabaisse. And an egg, and then we'll copy that. And then we said fossil display. Are those both unburied treasures? It's 6 and it's 8. Of course it is. Couldn't be two like times that worked well together. It's also a creature creation, and that's an arms. So I got my creature creations here. Let's see if any of this is worth money. What is the fossil display? 6. The aura is worth some money. Ooh, we'll do the horn and the fossil display. There we go. Oh no, I need materials. What materials do I need? Oh, I need some cotton balls. Okay. We'll finish getting those programmed and we'll go grab some materials. Okay, and then the other one. Let's see, it's an 8-hour. Is there another? There's multiple. Oh, but they're all. Might be better. I mean, they're all plummeting. They're all bad. Oh my god, the cats decided that as soon as I went live, it was time to scream. We're not doing this before. I don't know if y'all can hear them, but he's being ridiculous right now. Okay, we just need cotton balls. I don't think I have cotton balls over here. I do not. What are cotton balls under the meadows? This starts today. I'll have to go grab some because it starts today and I don't know if I'll be on to. Still doing decent on seeds. Yeah, we're still doing decent on seeds. I think I'm doing really good on food. Yeah, we're doing real good on food. Okay. Let's go get some seeds or some cotton balls. I don't know why I said seeds. I was just talking about seeds. I mean cotton balls. Ah, it's over here. Going to get some cotton balls. Put myself in gathering mode here. Okay, get some cotton balls. Okay, and then we'll do it twice. So I think it's 7, 8, 9. I gotta keep track of how many so I know when it catches back up. This should be 10. They should be back now. Let's go see if I'm right. I am. It popped back up. Tell I've done this too many times. Okay. Stock up on some cotton balls, and then I have my granary set to get me more. Okay. I need to pick up my favors too. My tokens. That's not what I want. Although I guess I could see if I need to export anything. Tokens. Don't need any more vouchers. Oh! I have more than I thought I'd have. I have 100. I must have picked some up and not spent them. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see if we got anything worth any money. A materia. The crafting and gathering materia sell for a decent amount of money, though. Those are kind of useless. They're pretty, but they're kind of useless. Another materia. Another materia. What is that? The farmer's straw bed housing item. Ooh, another housing item. Chocobo staple essentials. I think I still have one of those waiting to be sold. The wildflower bed. Ooh, colorful flower patch. And another materia. Okay. Well, we'll go see what we can sell. Let's look and see if I can sell anything for money. Oh, not my orchestrion. How bad is some of this? We can sell for 300. Okay, raw materials. That's fine. We don't sell produce. Oh, I have so many leavings. Okay, we can sell over there too. And how expensive? Can't remember. Materia and items. Yeah, fuck it. We'll sell some gunmetal dye too. Okay. Go to my house. Sell some stuff on the market board. And then we'll go to the gold saucer. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna vendor some of this. Let's see what my materials will sell for. Oh, that's not bad. What is it? Screw it, we're just gonna sell it for 7,800. Oh, those are not selling for nearly as much. Okay, those are kind of useless. Oh, dang. Okay. Love to get a materia that's selling for 2,500. Or not 2,500, 25,000. Ooh, those are not as much. This is probably not selling for much. No, people are selling it at the vendor price, which I don't understand. Just go sell it at a vendor. But, okay. Okay, and then how many? Okay, I do have room to sell these. Okay, how much is gunmetal dye selling for? Oh, not as much as it could be. 20,000 a pop isn't horrible. I'll take that. Yeah, we do stacks of 20. Oops. 400,000 a stack. I'll take that. Especially since this took me like no real energy. I'll take it. Free money, right? There we go. Okay, and then we'll vendor a lot of this stuff. Okay. We'll do that. What does my gear look like? It's not too shabby. Okay, we will go to the gold saucer. Anything going on right now? No. Do my mini cact pot. See what we got. Aw. Doesn't like me today. Well, this is a bad one too. Oh, I do have I think this card I already have. Yeah, it's a Shadow Lord card. Oops. Then we'll go to the cactpot board. Don't think I have this. Yeah, it hasn't been announced yet, and I should already have cards because she talked to me like I do. Cool. Alright. I already have cards. So I guess we could chill here. See if anything fun pops up between let me sort my stuff here. Need to get rid of these weapon coffers. Don't think I realized I had a dark horse coffer. Okay. Real quick. I don't think I got anything new when I was doing dungeons the other day. Oh, I got thigh boots. Isn't that also Reaper though? Yeah, why did Reaper? Oh, because I already equipped him on Reaper. Okay. It's also... I don't think I got anything on any other classes. Ooh. Got some things for Monk. What arm pieces are those? What are those? It says that they should be claws of the beast. What are these? Oh, that's the weapon. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I didn't, I was like, I'm so confused. What is this? The weapon is on my arms. Okay. That makes more sense. I don't think thing for ninja. I think I just tried Sam. Shouldn't have anything for Viper. Yeah. Okay. I think these are all, they just need to be updated. Okay. God, I haven't played Picto in a hot minute. Okay. What do we want to do first? Well, at least the leveling ones, it covers pretty much every single dungeon. Almost every single dungeon, not the 50 and below. Excuse me. What do we want to do? I guess we could just go through, because I need to cap tomes. And I don't really feel like doing the new raids at this exact moment. So, do I want to go on healer? I don't think I do. I know I'd get more gold that way, but we'll have to wait a little bit longer and I'll get more and I won't get as much gold, but I just don't think I feel like healing today. I really like this new gear though. I'll have to cap my tomes so I can get a new tome piece this week too. We're gearing up for Savage Raids, although we're going to do the EX first so that we can get the weapons, so that we have better weapons before we start Savage Raiding. I'm so excited too because usually for the first raid series, Photon and I were co-healers, which was a lot of fun. I had to learn how to be a very good white mage very quickly. And it was a lot of fun. And I had kind of considered myself a sage main until we started Savage Raiding and I was on white mage. And now I'm very comfortable playing white mage. But Tren wants to do Astro. And so we're switching things up. And one of our static members is taking a break from Final Fantasy, which honestly is probably a good thing for them because they were getting a little burnt out and a little grumbly all the time when they were online. So definitely needs to take a break. So we are finding a new tank to replace Trena's tank, and because that one person is taking a break, we have a caster opening, so I get to red mage. I'm very excited. I love red mage. Red mage is kind of like my main caster. So that's why I have my pretty new 740 caster gear on. And I've been slowly buying up tomes, like the tome gear. I already have 2 pieces of tome gear. I think I'm 741 right now. Yeah, 741. So I'm excited. It'll be fun. It'll be weird to not have to worry about healing all the time anymore. But it'll be fun. Come on. Expert roulette. Ooh, I was like, it says I'm number 2. There we go. We'll see which one it is. It might be the new one. Oh, whoa. It is the new one.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh, we got a Picto with us. Hello, hello. Okay. Can I destroy now? Did you pull aggro on everything? Hopefully so.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Ugh, I made bad life choices yesterday and I didn't take any of my meds. So my allergy pill feels like it's working in overtime to catch up to the fact that I didn't take it yesterday. Oh, I'm messing up my mana.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Look at this big ugly bug. Oh, we have almost max mana. Although he's about ready to leave the field. We might wait. Oh god! I didn't move fast enough. Dang it! Yeah, I'm like, he's about ready to leave the field. We'll wait to go into our melee rotation. Oh god. No, don't leave the field again. No. Okay, he's over there. Ooh, I gotta move. I can finish my attacks. Ah, scheisse. Making mistakes I don't usually make. There we go.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Greet accessories. Anything that a goldsmith or a weaver can desynth, because that's all I have. Well, I also have culinary and high enough to desynth, but you can literally like only desynth fish, so.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
The music's so pretty in this dungeon. I do really like the music. Hey, we got to max MP, or max, almost max mana. We're 99, 100. I'll take that.
Measure your strength.
That's good enough. Which one's gonna go off? One back here. Oh goodness. I did not see that one. It's fine. Don't mind me. Yeah, I need to be over here. I really need to look up my rotation better before we start savage raiding, because like you don't have to be. Yeah, I don't remember what max like mana is to do a rotation. I gotta look it up because I don't remember.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more.
We have two of the same thing, okay? Oh, why did I pull aggro? That's mean. Don't be mean to me. Oh god, why are we running? Okay. We did it. I don't know why we ran up here. The store's closed. It doesn't matter. Oh, we already have one of those. Let's go fight this big bitch upstairs. He's annoying. This big bitch. Annoying. Oh, helps if I cast the right ability. He just takes so long to kill.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Weaver. Oh, hi, Rhett. Let's pull. Let's go.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Oh, stupid. Stupid. I shouldn't have got hit by that. Whatever. I call bullshit.
Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
One of these is gonna move. Which one's gonna move? Oh, that one's gonna move. Okay. Oh, that's my bad. That one, I want to call bullshit, but that one was entirely my fault. I got a bubble. I bubbled.
How unfortunate.
I helped.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Oh, I shouldn't have used that. I should have saved that for the next part. Oh well. It's fine. Ooh.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat the attorney.
We did it. Look at us go. Fucking shit up. GG. Thank you for party. Loot. Ooh, I don't have the orchestrion. I probably won't. I got it! Look at me go. I almost never get them that easily. Let's I hand to my saddlebag here. Okay. Anything exciting happening while we're here? No? Okay. Go here. Mark that off. We will do a retry point. That's fine. I don't want to do that one anyway, because we'll do the level cap dungeons, which are also a level 100, so we'll need that spot cleared. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. It was a lazy morning. I had stuff that I really should have gotten done around the house, but I really couldn't convince myself to get out of bed before like, I think it was like 1:20. Just kind of laid around and read. The cats weren't happy. They're never happy when I have low energy days. So, because they don't get fed. I get very upset when they're not getting fed at a decent time. Although, for Rhett's pretty patient, but Minnie, any time of day is too late to feed her. Any time of day is too late. Because when I get up and get ready for work, I usually feed them around like, by the time I actually get to feeding them, it's like 6:45, 7 o'clock in the morning. And you would think she acts the exact same way at 7 a.m. that she does at 2 p.m. There is no difference. She is just as upset that she's not been fed. She is just as hungry. So no time is good enough for Minnie to get fed. She's such a silly goose. Says less than 5 minutes. Oh, every single time I go to say something about it, it's the timer. The dungeon pops. We'll see if that keeps up. We're 2 for 2. Ooh, this one. Hello. Oh, we got someone watching the cutscene.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fian is here.
Princess Fian is here. The accents are a little wild sometimes. Oh, why did I pull aggro? There we go. Ugh, that happened the other day when we were doing the Unreal. There for a second, like for a hot second, I had aggro right after we pulled, and I was like, okay, I did not cast early. Why do I have aggro? I'm getting my ass handed to me by this fire chicken. It was not great.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
Let's fuck up
If
these
I smile, it is
dogs.
because you all smile for me.
Okay. I hate this first boss. The first boss is horrible. Let's go. We're not quite there yet, but I'm already dreading it. Already dreading it. I feel like in most of the Dawn Trail dungeons so far, not all of them, mind you, but a lot of them, there is always at least one boss that I like fucking hate and that has like killed me multiple times because I just can't keep up with the mechanics or whatever. Because I run a lot of stuff. I will admit, I run a lot of stuff. And so, like, So I get pretty comfortable with the mechanics pretty quickly. It doesn't take me long to get really comfortable with mechanics. But there are some of, like this bitch, this one specifically, there are some of these bosses where I'm like, if I'm not careful, they still fuck me up. Like hardcore. This one is one of them. I hate this boss so much. Well, we lived through that one. We might die at least once. I haven't decided yet. Like I make a choice to die. I decide. It's my choice. I decide when I want to be killed in this game. It's a choice. I might get hit by that. I didn't. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that one. It's fine. I only got hit by one. Hey, I only had one stack that whole time. I actually did pretty good. Y'all keeping me on top of my game.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest. Foreign entity detected. Proceeding through the zone.
A materia. Oh, these die so much faster than they used to. It's really nice. Pull them together. Thank you. Oh, the second boss and third boss are easier. Ow. Where are my heels? Oop. Fuck. Ah! Can I? Thank you. This is not one of my favorite dungeons, if we're being honest. Oh, I wasted my bubble.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Let's fuck up these dogs.
They've done it! They've preserved the queen!
Ugh, arms itchy.
Not until keep
The music is good in this one, though. I will say that. I'll give it that. I don't love this dungeon that much, but the music's good. Do, 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 do. Let's fuck up this bitch. Yeah, sorry. I had to focus a little bit more on this one than some of the other ones because of the moving partition and everything. I had to really focus, so sorry if I get a little quiet. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Okay, there we go. Whew. I was locked in there for a second. Sorry, guys. Oh, I got a calm. Okay, let's try high level. See what we get. Oh, I just don't have the energy to heal or tank. I'm so used to healing that healing feels like it takes less energy than tanking does. Because I'm so used to healing. But it still takes more than I have in me today. My brain is eepy today, so we'll see if I go the full 4 hours. Just depend on how tired I get. Yeah, sometimes playing this game and running dungeons makes me super sleepy, and other times I'm like, can play it for 12 hours straight, like I did for the new patch. So we will see what happens. I guess we could wait and see what's gonna pop up for... I just don't do much. I'm not a platformer. The fact that I enjoy like Nikki, I'm not really a platformer. I don't like platforming games. I just get really, really frustrated with jumping puzzles. And so a lot of what happens at the Gold Saucer are events I don't really enjoy. Pretty much the only one that I enjoy and I actively try to do every time. Oh, excuse me. Every time I see it up is Air Force One. Leap of faith. Okay. I thought I'd cross my fingers for something other than leap of faith, but it's leap of faith, so no thank you. Yeah, I don't. I don't enjoy jumping puzzles. There's actually a few that, like, the sightseeing logs. So I literally have one here and two here that I haven't done, and those are jumping puzzles. And there are a couple. So yeah, this one is a jumping puzzle, and these two are jumping puzzles. And there are a couple that I did do that were jumping puzzles, and they were relatively easy for jumping puzzles, and it took me like 4 hours to do them. Obviously not in one sitting. I get too frustrated too easily, and then I start making stupid mistakes. So I have to do them in bursts. But it probably took like 4 hours. And there was one that I was having a lot of difficulty with, and the ones that are left are really challenging ones. They're like tall towers. Excuse me. One is the new tower in Dawntrail and Thule. And I can't even get like a quarter of the way up it consistently. Like, there's no way. And then the other two that I don't have is the tower in Kugane. So it's the really tall tower in Kugane. And there is a sightseeing vista at the top of it. And then once you get to the top, you have to jump down to the one that's down low. So not only do you have to climb all the way up it, but you have to aim to get it. And if you miss, you have to climb all the way up it again to try to jump back down. And I don't have the patience for that. So, one of the jumping puzzles I was having a lot of difficulties with, and my friend Talajan actually ended up coming over and he did it for me. So eventually, one day, Talajan will have to do my other 3 vistas for me so that I can complete all of my sightseeing logs. Because it's literally the only thing. Those are the only sightseeing logs I have left. And let me tell you, Heavensward and On are really easy. Because you can just look up a list and you can just go to all of them. I think from Heavensward to Dawn Trail, out of all of them, I think like 2 of them are time locked. And that's a lot of logs. Because Heavensward has 62, Stormblood has 62, Shadowbringer's 45, Endwalker's 40, Endwalker 46, Dawn Trail 45. So it's like out of all of those, there's like, I think like 2 that were time locked. Every single one of ARRs is either time locked, weather locked, or both. It's a really big pain in the ass. So yeah, Talagen found a website. I don't remember which one it is or which one it was, but it had like all the timers, and like potential ones. And so it was like, hey, like, you know, because the weather changes I think it was every 4 hours. Like in-game time, the weather changes every 4 hours. And so, oh my goodness, I'm so yawny today. I'm sorry. And so it would be like, you know, there's a potential for these to be available. And then like the weather would change, and if it didn't change the right thing, then they'd fall off. And then the time would update for the next weather change. It was a lot, man. Took us a very long time to get all of the ARR ones. But we did. We did. Took a lot of effort, but we did it. Very proud of that. We got a minion for it because we're awesome like that. It was the Apkalu. Where is he? I know, good fucking luck. I have 355 minions and good luck finding the one I'm looking for. Where is he? Oh god, 14 minutes for high level? We may be sitting here for a minute, guys. Do 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 do. Where is the Apkalu? I have too many minions. This guy. I got him as an achievement reward. He's cute. Yeah, I have so many minions. Too many, you could say. I know, I was so excited. We got to go to Excel and Q's wedding a couple of weeks ago. And the only downside is I already had the bride's moogle and the demon box. I think it's demon box. Looks like a little present. Yeah. No, that's Forgiven Hate. Where's the demon box? This one. Yeah, demon box. It's a little present with a little moogle on it that has legs. But I was sad because depending on which version of the the eternal bonding ceremony or whatever. Oh, hi, Inu. How are you today? It's good to see you. But yeah, depending on which version of the like wedding ceremony you buy, you can give all of your guests minions. And so I'd been to, yeah, low energy day. I had a hard time getting out of bed at a decent time. I ended up getting up like 30 or 40 minutes before I was supposed to start stream. The cats were very, very angry at me for waiting so long. They were very hungry. I hope you're having a good day and enjoy your low energy day. Relax. Oh no, low energy and no sleep. No bueno. Got it. Work from home is always nice. I wish I could do that. I don't have a job where I can work from home, which is sad. Picked the wrong career. They exist, but they're hard to find. And it is Inu, right? I feel like that's what I remember George calling you. Tell me if I'm calling you the wrong thing. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought I remembered. Okay. Thank you. We're just waiting for this really long roulette because I decided I wanted to play DPS today. And so this roulette is... Well, that's exciting. I'm not fancy enough to have emotes yet. We'll get there eventually, but not fancy enough yet. Ooh, look at them. They're so fun. I love them. Oh, they're all so cute. Yes. They're all adorable. I love them so much. That's so exciting. Congratulations. That is correct. The pup is smug as fuck. It is very cute though. They're all so cute. I do like that that's your Gigi emote though. That's really cute. I like it a lot. He looks so happy, proud of himself. Ooh, there we go. Of course, as soon as I started going to play a game, my roulette popped. Oh, I just can't stop looking at them. They're all so cute. Is this? Oh, I was like, where are we at? Let's see if I remember how to do this one. It's been a really long time since I've been here. Level dungeon is this? It's a level 80? Okay. I can't remember the last time I did this one, honestly. I was like, ooh, I don't know if I remember this one. Oh, I guess I should say hi. Hi. Yeah, it'll be a nice refresher when I get to the boss fight. See if I can remember the mechanics. And then I won't do it again for another 6 months, so I'll forget it the next time I see it again, too. Oh, okay, they interrupted. It's like, ooh, I got back up. It's been so fun though, because I've been meeting so many new people through stream, like who play Final Fantasy XIV. I've loved it so much. I always love having new friends to play this game with. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, yeah, I remember this boss. Okay. It's coming back to me now. Let's see if they remember how to do this boss. I'd rather not fight ads if I don't have to. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Don't point them at the things. Oh, these people do know what they're doing. Look at them go. Didn't wake up any ads. Oh goodness. I'm not gonna get there in time, I don't think. Oh my goodness. There we go. Teamwork. There we go. Hey, we did it. We didn't wake up any ads. Oh. Oh, it's a hunt train. I'm not doing a hunt train. Let me tell you what I don't have the energy for on a low energy day. The music is so good in all of their dungeons, though. Oh my goodness. Second boss. Ooh, I don't know if I remember this boss, though. Oh, I know orbs are bad. Let's go over here. Ooh. Oh no. Is it just being finicky? The website? This one's coming back to me as I do it. It's always frustrating when, especially like on low energy days, something else is making your job more difficult than it should be, and it ends out of your control. They switched up the system. Used to be I could look up individual loads by name, by owner name, and if they, so it doesn't list the details separately. Oh. Had to make things more complicated? No bueno. If you don't mind me asking, like, what do you do? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I'm just curious what type of work you do, looking up stuff like that. Oh, okay, okay. You know, I feel like I remember you mentioning that in George's stream before. I feel like I remember you saying that before. Ow. That's the kind of stuff my friend Talagen, if he could go back in time and change his major, he'd probably do that. He enjoys that kind of stuff, and that is not what he chose to do with his life. Oh goodness, I forgot about this one. Ooh, give me just a second. I will read that here when I'm not in the middle of a boss fight. Ooh. Kind of forgot that this was like a tiny Alexander fight, though. Oh my goodness. There we go. Let's see. A lot of what I do is putting together the plan submittals for the planning committee and the county commissioners. Right now I'm doing what's called a cumulative impacts report, which is essentially make a spreadsheet of all the claim slots in a certain radius of the project site and list out acreage, hazards, access, etc. to determine what all might get developed, which a completely moot document as there's nothing about anything in a CIR that can allow the commissioners to deny the project. It's just a box on a checklist, mostly to be an excuse to people that don't want to do their plans there. Oh, that's fun. That's always fun. Got it. Gotta love when you have to do things that are borderline superfluous. Ooh, this is not my game today. There we go. All right. What's our next roulette? Leveling. Where is it? It's over here. Let's teleport back to my house. Oh, I know I just looked at my retainers earlier, but I love Shirogane. When I was with my original FC, they had a house in the Goblet. Like our FC house was in the Goblet, and so when I got enough money, I bought a house in the Goblet because we were trying to slowly take over. Ooh, which the hot springs is really nice. Which world are you on? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on Marlboro. But yeah, so I'd had a couple of different houses in the Goblet when I was with my original FC. But then everyone kind of like stopped playing, and we had like owned almost all the houses in the ward. And then as people stopped, I don't know. I'm not quite sure what Genova is from. I am still new to a lot of the Final Fantasy games. I haven't played very many of them. Okay, it's from 7. I am currently trying to slowly make my way through the remake. I'm working on that one. I think I was telling George the other day, the fighting system is really clunky in remake, and I've heard that Rebirth is a lot better, and so I need to make myself just suffer through it. Because the story is really good. I really like the story, but the fighting system is just really clunky and not very responsive. Oh, that's so much fun. I will have to. I will make sure. Here, let me do it while I'm not forgetting. I will follow you. There we go. I followed you. I love that. I've been playing through a couple of different games. So I played through the new patch 7.2 when it came out. I actually had almost a 10-hour stream that day because we went through all of the patch and we progged all of the raids. But I don't have it in me to voice act the dialogue. Y'all get plain boring Morgan when I read lines. I will read it, but I don't know enough voices to voice act. So I always have a lot of respect for the streamers who voice act the dialogue. Yes, I followed you, so I'll hopefully be able to tune in to the next one. I think I have, because you can get the like one, I think it's like 1 through 6 on iPad. And so I bought them because I think it was like all of the games for like $14 or something really cheap like that. It was wild. So I think I have all of them on my iPad. It's just taking the time to play through all of them. The games back in that time frame just were so small that they made them so much more difficult so that they took longer to play. And so a lot of them, okay, yeah. So they have to make them more difficult, so they take longer to play since they're such tiny games. And so a lot of them are really hard to play if you don't have a guide. So I just need to like look up a guide and play through all of them. And the difficulty is a little too high for me to do it without a guide. I like that Steam had a similar sale too. Yeah, the iPad is just nice because then it's easier to lay in bed and play old Final Fantasy games. But yeah, I did get you followed. So when do you usually stream? Absolutely. Yeah, I fully get that. So I actually started gaming with Pokemon. So I was a handheld video gamer is kind of how I started playing games. And then I got a GameCube. That was like my first console was the GameCube. I don't know if that really counts as a console, but and then after that, I mostly played GameCube and like Nintendo games. And then I finally got an Xbox 360 like freshman year of high school, sophomore year of high school, I think was when I got my first like major console like that. Okay. Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out. Because that sounds like a lot of fun. I want to make sure I hop in and watch your stream. I currently mostly just stream on Tuesdays. I'm trying to get into a better habit of having a second day, which I'm trying to make Saturday, but I don't always have the spoons on the weekend for a second stream, so it's a work in progress. You know, it is something that I got so used to saying that every once in a while I meet someone who doesn't know what spoons is, and then I'm like, oh God, I don't know how to explain this. I don't know why this is so hard to explain to someone, but it's like, if you know it, you know it, and if you don't, it's kind of hard to, I know it in context. It's hard to put into words. Oh my God. I've never heard that one, Inu. That's amazing. I love that one. I am also a huge D&D nerd, and I love that. I have never heard that. I'm actually really upset I've never heard that before. You opened my eyes to a new way to say, I love it. Yeah, I got introduced to D&D kind of like later in life. I was like mid 20s when I finally like really started listening to D&D. I love that. That is the best reference. I am gonna have to adapt that one because that's the greatest thing in the world. Best reference ever. Yeah, I actually really got into D&D by listening to an actual play podcast. And it really made me want to actually start playing D&D, but I didn't really have any friends who played, so it took a while for me to find a group, but I love it so much. I love playing D&D so very, very much. I actually want to get a D&D tattoo. That's one of the next ones, if I can find a tattoo artist that I really like up here. That's what I want to get next, is a D&D tattoo. I haven't done this dungeon in a while either. Just giving me all the ones I haven't done in a long time. Oh my goodness. This one's going really fast though. I still remember one of the first times I did this dungeon, I actually had a really, really toxic experience with one of the healers. Oh, that's fair. That's unfortunate. Because that would be a really cool tattoo. You're right. Yeah, I want to get like a collage tattoo. So like I want to like come up with like something small for all of the characters I've ever made, and just like slowly add to it over time to represent all the characters that I've played, and like the big like starting part of it would represent like the first character I ever made. I think that would be really fun, just as like a little like commemoration to all of my characters that I've played and fallen in love with, and then, you know, when the story ends, you move on to a new character, and so it's just kind of a fun way to keep them around. Oh, I don't know if I've heard about that. There's a group trying to appropriate ravens and Nordic runes. Oh, see, I don't think I knew that. I will say, with how crazy the world is currently, I kind of zone out on current events probably a little more than I should, just because it's so stressful. It's easier for my life to not focus on it too much. I can only worry so much. Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool. I love that. Yeah, that's a really cool tattoo, Inu. I like that a lot. That's really cool looking. Oh, I bet that's a really pretty tattoo. How big is it on your back? Ooh, the wolf is realistic. I love that. I love wolves. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Uh, that's a really cool tattoo. I like that a lot. Yeah, I don't really have anything big yet. I just have like a couple small ones. I have this one right here. It's a book quote. It's from The Perks of Being a Wallflower. It said, "And in this moment, I swear we were infinite." Ooh, it's hard to do this in reverse. It's an infinity symbol. And then I have one on my foot. And then before Harry Potter was not a taboo, because J.K. Rowling can't shut her mouth, I do have a Harry Potter quote on my between my shoulder blades. I almost feel like I need to get it covered now so nobody really knows I have it, because I don't want them to think I support her. And then I have one behind each ear, and then on this ear I have a kitty cat behind the ear, and then on the curve of my ear I have paw prints. That one was a lot of fun. That was my most recent one. But I really want, so I want to get the D&D one. I'll probably do that on like my right shoulder and like down my arm. And then another thing that I really want to get, like I lived in the Midwest for most of my life, and so being someone who is queer, like being visible was not very easy. It was kind of intimidating. I was not a visibly queer person for most of my life. And now that I live somewhere, when I moved to the Pacific Northwest, I kind of made the decision that no matter where I live, I know, like I grew up reading Harry Potter. I'm just like, I care so much about being a safe space for like queer people and like neurodivergent people, though, that like it always worries me that people are going to see my Harry Potter tattoo and think that I like endorse that stupid, horrible turf of a woman. Ah, I hate her so much. Because I'm like, I grew up with Harry Potter. It means so much to me. Like, and I still love it. I just have a different sort of respect for it. And I have to try to make myself separate, like, it from her because I don't want her to ruin it. I just wish she'd shut her mouth and go hide away with her millions and millions of dollars and stop making a fool of herself. But I really decided when I moved to the Pacific Northwest that I wasn't going to let anybody make me feel like I couldn't be who I am anymore, because I felt like I had hid myself, like parts of myself, for so long. And so I'm just kind of loud and proud about who I am and being neurodivergent and being queer. And I just want everybody to know that I'm a safe space. And so I really want to get a tattoo that is really visible and kind of announce to the world that, like, I am a safe space and I'll always be here for anybody who needs a safe space. I think it's a lot easier to separate art from artist if they're just... That's fair. That's fair. If they're just a radical douche and not a criminal, I guess that's fair. Yeah, that whole situation is just wild. I wish she'd go away. But yeah, so I have the final sentence to the Harry Potter series with the Deathly Hallows as the A between my shoulder blades. It was actually my 21st birthday present from my sister. So we'll do some frontline. Oops. I actually play Final Fantasy XIV on my PC. I started playing it on PlayStation, which is why I still play with a controller. But I was getting to a point where Discord's so, like, iffy on PlayStation sometimes, and I was getting to where I wanted more games on my PS5 than I had room for with Final Fantasy on it, and so I re-downloaded it on my computer. But I actually don't know how to play it with mouse and keyboard. I've always played it with a controller, so I don't know how to play it with mouse and keyboard. I've never been much of a mouse and keyboard games type of person. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I've been playing this game for, I think almost 6 years. Yeah, almost 6 years. And I've played it with a controller that whole time. Actually, the hardest, this is actually, so it's been like almost 3.5 years now since I broke my hand. But I got in a car wreck and I broke my hand, and I was, my right hand was like out of commission for almost 2 months between being in a splint and being in a cast. And it really sucked because I wasn't working because I couldn't do my job with a broken hand. And then, so there was that. And then my, like, major coping mechanism when I'm, like, depressed, that way I can do stuff like single attack series. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, and like my main coping mechanism is playing video games. So I couldn't do the like one thing I needed to help my mental health while my hand was broken and I couldn't work. And so we actually found a little like left-handed like partial keyboard. And Final Fantasy is one of the few games where you can take something like that and assign it controller buttons. So I was able to turn that little like half keyboard into a controller essentially and play the entire game left-handed with just my left hand. It was a really high learning curve. But I went from like doing simple stuff on an alt account to like doing maps on my main within like 2 or 3 days. So I was able to at least play Final Fantasy while I had a broken hand. Ooh. Oh, I am not a crafters person. I'm actually really looking forward to the new stuff, the cosmic exploration, because I'm hoping to use that as a way to level crafters while also getting through that area. Because I am not much of a crafter. Take the time to run dungeons an annoying amount and get all my classes to 100? Absolutely. Level crafters? No. I don't have the patience for it. I don't. That's why I have friends who are crafters. They do all of that for me and I just pay them for stuff or get them the mats. Like, I do want to get my fancy crown eventually. And I know for that I have to level crafters. I have all of my gatherers to 90. So they're not that far away from being done. But I don't even have all of my crafters unlocked. Oh no, I'm gonna die. You gotta figure out something to eat before streaming. Yeah, figure out food. Food is important. Oh my goodness. Did we get that one? We did get that one. Okay. Ooh. Let me come over here and heal. Ooh, we gonna get this? Ooh, we took it. Look at us go. What time do you usually start streaming? Ow. Oh god, Red's over here. Oh god! We're getting pinched. Gosh. Don't chase us back to our spawn. That's mean. Make me lose points. Stone skin to the rescue. Ah ha ha. Oh man. I think I leveled up my series though. Yeah. We're almost, what, getting close to halfway through it? Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy food. Thank you for chilling and chit-chatting with me. It was a lot of fun. Let's see. I think I will take a quick, like 5-minute break to go to the bathroom and get something to drink. So give me just a few minutes and then we will figure out what to do next. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Okay. I have pottied and gotten water. So let's see, what do we want to do next? Let's look at my journal here. Oh, all of the Endwalker raids are fun. Let's queue for some raids first. Then some normal raids, and then we can do maybe an alliance raid. So let's see. Not Heaven's Word. We had Deltascape. This is an easy one. We can queue for that one. And then I think it was 9th through 12th. Let's see. Which ones? This one, I like this one. That one's not horrible. Do 10th. And then we'll also queue, I think it was M1 or M2. Let me look again here. Yeah, M1 or M2. So Deltascape, 9th through 12th, or M1 or M2. So we have a Deltascape. We have some 9th through 12th. And then we'll queue for M1 also, because M2 is horrible. I don't love M2. That Savage raid traumatized me. At least it has great music. It's the one thing I will give it. The music never got tired of listening to that music for the long time it took us to clear Savage. Let's see what we get. Oh, I'm on Sage. I guess we can stay on Sage. That's fine. Break down this stuff I've collected. Oh, or not. Oh, we got a Deltascape first. Okay. I like this one. This one's fun. Oh, we got 2 shield healers. Who's gonna main tank? Someone's got a main tank. Oh, okay, I remember how this works. Ooh. Let's fuck up this dragon. Oh, forced march. Ooh. Oh no, Udor. You're a frog. You're so cute. Oh, I'm pretty sure there is no way to beat her without going through the tear, which is unfortunate. Can you pull us? Thank you. There we go. Final Fantasy loves their puzzles. Love mechanic puzzles. Oh god, there's still so many people not here. There we go. GG. Okay. So we can take Delta Scape off. Yeah, we'll do that. See if we can decent some stuff while we wait. Okay, let's see what we get next. Oh, I can... Got some materia. We'll throw it in my saddlebag. Okay. That is an older materia. We don't want that one. Cycwe. Ooh, M1. Okay. Let's do it. Hello. We got someone watching the cutscene. Oh. Let's do this.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds. Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity? I sharpened these just for you. Beautifully dodged. Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this.
It's been a little bit since I did this one. Oh, okay, let's see how many moves. 2 moves.
Please go with us while we recover.
That's not me. Okay. It's on DPS first. Okay. I don't have to worry about it this time. It's on DPS first. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Girly pop. There you go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. She's dead. Goodbye forever.
Oh dear, the challenger's pulled out the win. They're back on their
Ooh,
feet.
that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no. She died again. Oh, okay. She protected her.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
I played Sage and high-end content in a minute. Not that this is like super high-end content, but okay, only one move. Oh no, Navi! Oh, she fell. Okay. I'll res her in a second.
To me, echo of my soul. They're still in it, but for how long?
Okay, it's on supports this time. That one's me.
To me, echo of my soul.
Let's see. I think we'll be safe here. Oh, not quite. Okay, over here I'll be safe. And she's gonna cut it in half. Good job, guys. GG.
It's all over. Until next time.
I have so many of these saved up that I don't even know if I even need anymore. Ah. Let's see. I want to give it to Navi because she did such a good job. Let's cheer her on. Okay. Oh, I got 2 comms. Thank you, guys. Okay, and now let's mark M1 off. And then we'll try to do our 9th to 12th. Let's get M1 marked off. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully they continue to be quick. Haven't. Oh, that was fast. Oh, of course it would be 10th. That's what I get for queuing for that one. This big creepy spider thing. Let's do it. Hello. Got a lot of new people watching cutscenes today. Well, my guess is Shona is going to be the main tank. Since our other tank is watching the cutscene, that would be nice of you, Shona. Big creepy spider guy. Okay, apparently the one watching the cutscene is going to be main tank. I mean, you turned your tank stance on. What do you expect?
You will go no further. I spin my web.
Oh, Mossy. Break the strand, break the strand. Thank you. You gonna go in that one? Oh, you didn't stand in a pillar.
Lady Athena.
Can you go stand in a... Okay.
Stay where you are. Like unto chains. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Oh. This one's always rough when you have new people. I shouldn't have queued for this one. Oh well. We made our choices. We're here now. She has to be in a don't nuke my little Lola buddy. Stop it. We don't nuke Lalafels in this game. That's mean. Okay, we're gonna have to run across, I think, on this one. Yeah, there it is. You got a Tatty. Ooh, I don't know how I didn't get snapshot by that. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, okay. Tatty! Okay, white mage got him. Someone go back there. You got a Tatty. Oh, I gotta get out of there. Gotta get out of there. Oh, Tatty. Oh, God, Tatty. What happened? I didn't even see what happened. There we go. We did it. We survived. Me. Is it green? Yeah. Okay, so that's all of our normal raids, I think, that are in our journal. Cool, cool. I guess let's try to do alliance raids. Okay, so we got I'm gonna do all of the Endwalker ones. Oops. Let me not Stormblood. Shadowbringer, not Shadowbringers. Getting all my stuff mixed up. There we go. Get rid of these 3. We'll do all 3 Endwalkers. And then let's do those 2 and not do World of Darkness. Let's see what we get. Where are we at for our cap this week? Oh, we're already at 190. Okay. We'll take it. God, I don't think I have anything to spend wolf marks on. Ooh, I do need to spend my Centurio seals because I think I have a couple of bardings I can get for Centurio seals. I think they're... Can't remember if they're 500 or 600 a piece. I think either way I have enough to get a couple of those. I'll have to look them back up though because I don't remember what they are off the top of my head. Okay. Let's see. It says less than 5 minutes. I'm sure we'll get ARR first. I'll be surprised if we don't get an ARR one first. I want my stuff to sell. I know I need to get my other gatherer, my retainers that are gatherers. I need to get them geared so I can start leveling them up. Then I don't really have stuff I necessarily need to get from Juno, but depending on how long these 2 alliance raids take. Maybe we could do Juno. We'll see. My friend Talajan and I were gonna get food and run an errand or two after I got off stream, so I need to get off stream on time. So be around little like an hour. I usually shoot for about 4 hours on stream, so I have a little under an hour. Oh my goodness, did they lie to me? They lied to me about the time. It says less than 5 minutes and we're at 5 minutes. They lied. What I want to do real quick. Oh, excuse me. I muted myself so I didn't cough in your ear. I want... Okay, or not. Hey, I was right. We got ARR first. Look at me go. I was right. I love when you get fun people in game. I have a macro for, you guys can't see it because my face covers it, but I have a macro for Cardia when I'm on Sage, and when I put Cardia on a tank, it says their name, and it says you have now been, what is it? You have now been diagnosed main tank. I now diagnose you main tank. Oh, I put that on the wrong... Oh, that's a big shield. Annie pronouns. That's a funny name. Oh, I got fire. I got fire. There we go. Dang. Ow, that was delayed. Oh God. Oh goodness. I have an aggro. That's not my job. Hi, Talagen. How are you? How was work today? Oh my goodness, homophobic. How dare they make you do your job? Whew. We have been working on our Wondrous Tales today. I'm actually almost done with it. We need to get you caught up on 7.2 so you can do the raids. Well, then caught up on 7.1 and 7.2. I know you did enough to get Juno unlocked, because I know you did Juno, like, once, I think. I think you did Juno once on Carvis. Did you do it on Carvis, or did you do it on Talagen? Not that. I can't remember which character you did Juno on. I think it was I think it was Talagen, because I think you finally told Anshi about your alt that's your main now. Which is not saying a lot because they're both cats. They're just different kinds of cats. I hate these mobs so much. Oh, somebody's gonna get got by the fire. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Oh, absolutely. I can't imagine what this dungeon was like. Like when it was current, I'm sure it was a pain in the ass. It's obviously so easy now. But I think about like, you know, the other alliance raids that we've done at current, like when it's current, and those are a pain in the ass. So I'm sure this one was just the same. I'm kind of okay with the fact that I was not here when these were a pain in the ass, because they're already frustrating enough as it is when you have to go through them fast. Is someone watching a cutscene? Oh no, they're right there. Oh, I like how we did a countdown and then everybody pulled anyway. Not that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Time for stackies. Sarah? It's one of the healers' names. His name is Pig Roaming. Okay. Damn. More stackies. Yeah. Yeah. The one time you can stack stackies. Oh, we gotta go. There we go. Have that one already? I do. Okay, let's see how quickly we can get a Endwalker raid. Oh god, 19 minutes? I don't think I have it in me to wait 19 minutes. I'm on healer. What do you mean? I wanted to get my last thing. What do we have left? Oh, I got a line! Look at me go. Okay, we're not gonna do another raid because I'm not waiting 19 minutes. What else could we do? We could try another leveling roulette. Let's try another leveling roulette. Now I have to heal this one. Hopefully it gives it to me in the level I want it. Literally, as long as it's not below 50. And of course it is. Of course it would be. It's the only section that I don't have covered in my journal. Of course it would be this one. Look at all these little sprouts. Ugh. This low of a dungeon on this class is horrible. I can't even shield. Oh, and we're not even doing big pulls. That's, that's fair. At least it's not pre-remastered. I do not miss that dungeon at all, actually. That version of this dungeon. They made it so much more tolerable. And the like slow goo for the like last like third of the dungeon. Ugh, the slow goo was the worst. Only upside to them not pulling big is that I literally like don't have to heal. I can just DPS the whole time. I am a green DPS currently. I think I've cast 2 healing spells so far. Been kind of nice. Oh, I can't Asuna the poison in this dungeon anymore. That is the only bad thing. I mean, If I'm on Sage, I always have a shield on my tank. I mean, that's fair. Ooh, I can ace one of these. You're right. One is the minimum amount of tank HP. But I like, especially on Sage, I like to keep my tank shielded constantly, because then I get abilities for free, which is nice. It gives me Toxicon for free when I get to as long as I'm above a certain level. Can't even put dots on things. Look at me, I crit for almost 200. I think that's a lot at this level, to be honest. Oh, I need to stop shrimping. My back hurts. Can y'all roll on this gear piece so I can have it, please? Not that I really need it, but I can break it down. I can descent it. Oh goodness, we're only at the second boss. Oh, don't pull that over here. I don't want to be poisoned. Ugh. We're almost to the end. I really wish limited leveling worked if you weren't in a full party. I wish it worked when you were just solo. So then I would not have to do some of these lower level dungeons. Oh no, I have aggro. Not that tail. GG. Ooh. There's a hunt. We might go do that real quick. Ooh, I gotta mend my shit. Hunt. We'll do... No. We will do this S rank, and then we'll queue for another leveling roulette, I guess. I just need one more seal. Okay, we pulled. I guess I can run back. I don't need to keep killing it. There we go. Cool. Okay. We will try. Let me go back to my house and mend my gear because it is looking rough. Yeah, when we were doing the Unreal last night, my Red Mage, some of my pieces were in the 20s. And I was like, oh my God, Kit, don't look at it. Kit, don't look at it. I need you to mend my gear, but don't look at it. She gets very upset. Very upset. If it's like barely red, it's like 98%. And she's like, oh, it's horrible. And it was in like the 20s. I was like, don't look at it. It's fine. You can ignore it. Don't look at it. But also, please fix it without looking at it. Oh, thank God. Not that I love this one either, but at least it's not below 50, so it'll actually count for my journal. Oh, why did I just suddenly decide that I wanted to do dungeons on healer? Do I have that at this level? I do not. Okay. I couldn't remember. Couldn't remember if I had my AoE dot at this level. No, my skin! No, my skin! God, I'm so not used to doing things at this level. I want all of my abilities. This dungeon has its moments. Oh, goodness gracious. It's obviously a lot easier now than when it was current. That's fair. I've run this one a lot too. Leveling classes. I ran the Shadowbringers ones a lot to get everything to 80 and then everything to 90. Because, gosh, this was when they introduced... Shadowbringers was when they introduced, what's it called? Trusts. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. And so I ran these dungeons with trusts so much. The amount of times I died during the final boss of Holminster's Switch because I ran it so many times I was starting to fall asleep. Oh, horrid. I need this monk to stop getting hit. I'm having a hard enough time keeping the tank relatively healed, let alone her. I remember how terrible this boss used to be if people didn't grab a tether. Oh my god, they did that. Trusts switched tethers at the last second all the time, and then it would make you wipe on the boss, and it was so frustrating. so frustrating. Like, now you kill it so fast you almost never get to a second tether. But I think we're gonna just barely, maybe? Nope. Oh, excuse me. Can we survive the big pull? We're about to find out. Oh my gracious. We did it. It got a little dodgy there for a second, but we did it. Ooh. Okay, final boss. I hate this boss because you have to walk across the, like, the thing, and I hate it. Ooh, let me move. Did you like the tightrope walk? This thing. And I hate this thing. I did it! You always get distracted and turn into an imp. That's fair. I usually don't get turned into an imp because that's the glare, but the frog that he does, if I'm not paying attention to what direction he's facing, I'll get turned into a frog. Oh god, I need to move. He's gonna spit on me. Don't stop trying to spit on me. You're so mean. Oh, our monk didn't L me. GG. Have that. Oh, I got 2 player comms. Thank you. Okay, let me... I think I put one on him earlier. Did I? I did not. Okay. Put one of my maps on him. Oh, and I got distracted. I wanted to re-dye these gloves. Did I? What color are they right now? Actually, I think I like them that color. I think it was... Oh, you know, I actually did want to dye these ones. Okay. I want to flip the colors. There we go. Oops, no, I wanted to update it. And then we will run. I got 2 lines! Look at me go! I never get 2 lines. Okay. We'll go turn this in so I don't forget and I don't lose the 2 lines. Yeah! I think I've only ever gotten 2 lines like one other time. I'm playing this game for 6 years. Okay, let me look real quick because there's silver certificates. Is there anything I want? There are a couple of minions that I need. Okay. Oh, actually. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. See, the Tamamo headband is really cute, but it looks so silly on my cat. It doesn't cover my ears. I just have 2 ears. It looks so silly. Because I think on the Makote it covers their ears. No, it does not. I look silly with 2 ears. And Photon always looks so cute with his little Lala with the headband, but I cannot wear this headband. I eventually want these Framers kits just because I feel the need to collect Framers kits. Okay, so we'll take the map. Ooh, do I want mathematics or the MGP? We'll do the MGP and a silver certificate. I really want these 2 black cards. We'll do the silver certificate because I never get it. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and get minions. Where'd my other minion go? We'll use this MGP card. Beautiful. I can't believe we got our whole journal done today. Okie dokie. Well, it has been 4 hours. Y'all have been amazing. Thank you for spending time with me today while I did my journal. Let me look and see. I need to be better about trying to raid people. Let me see who's on. Really don't have anybody that I follow on. Okay, we'll try to do better on Saturday because I'm sure there'll be more people. And I'm going to try harder to actually get on and stream on Saturday. So y'all have been amazing. Thank you again for hanging out. And I will hopefully be here on Saturday. And since we did Final Fantasy XIV today, we will probably do Harvestella. Either that, or if I can make myself get my capture card set up, we can maybe do like an Overwatch Marvel Rivals Day. We'll see what I have the energy to get set up this week and if I have the spoons on Saturday for stream. But hopefully I'll be here, and hopefully if I am, y'all be here too. And you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Bye.